Westu. Welcome in, peeps. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Layman, welcome in. Salutations. Oh, scheiße. Welcome. Happy Thursday. It doesn't feel like it doesn't feel like it should be Thursday yet. It does feel like I should shave though. Holy shit. So I was struggling this morning. I don't know, just in a funk. And I sat here eating a bowl of cereal and was flipping through social media and trying to get myself together enough to be able to come on. And I was considering the idea of taking the day off. And then I saw a post. It was a video of a ship. And it said, I wonder if the Amish are allowed to motorboat their wife's boobs or if they have to rowboat them. And I laughed really a lot. You're gonna reuse it? Yeah, I had to. So it just I'm happy now. Monday afternoon felt like it was already Wednesday, but yet today doesn't feel like it should be Thursday, so I agree. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Let's do things. Why does that keep popping up? Edie Odyssey Helper is really bad about just jumping up in front of everything. It decides that it wants to be there. We're going to play some Icarus today. I don't know how much we'll play. We'll see. Last night, I don't want to say bored, but I was looking for something to do. And I hopped in here and I've got everything ready to go for that whole, I was doing the meat and fur and leather mission. Everything's ready to go. I don't know. I may not finish it though, because it does give me a free spot to put meat so that it doesn't spoil. I don't have to make the refrigeration stuff. It's also trying to get this other meat cooked before it rots. I need to take these. That already, obviously, this is a problem. If I move that, does it restart? It doesn't. I think it's doing that one. Nobody knows. So it does these in stacks in order, but it takes longer than what... It takes longer to run this stack off than it does... Well, maybe not. Okay. It takes longer to run the stack off than it does for this to start rotting. Maybe. By the time it gets over here, for sure. I think I'm just going to leave them. I'm just going to leave it. Oh, we've got a couple frames. Monkey likes my meat handling. Seems about right. Seems about right. Okay, so I don't even know what's going on here. We're gonna move this stuff down here. So all this up here is what's needed for the stuff above this line here is what's needed for the mission. And if you go over here, you see 350 cooked meat. I already put that in there. I've got 7 of 800 fur in there, and 800 of 800 leather. The what? I can't get a fucking frame. Can we have a frame or two? Absolute horseshit. Yeah, here's 100 fur right here, just waiting. So I'll put that in there whenever I'm ready to send this. But as long as this is sitting here, the space in here is free storage for meat. That it halts the spoiling of meat. So I don't know. I don't know if I should hold on to it or what. Don't know. There's no time limit on it. Check that. I think what I'm going to do, it says travel to the other map location. So we're here. This is home. Here. One of my homes. The other map location is down here. I think I'm just going to travel down here and start working on the farming shipment part of it. See what it does. In the meantime, this will just sit here and cook off, and the problem will be that it will go bad, right? It will go bad. Even if it cooks, they only last like 20 minutes. Cook stuff, 24 minutes till this is spoiled. So and it'll just burn the wood too. We're gonna cook 2 more. Finish this one. It's cooking this one right now. And then we'll cook with the one off the top of this so that this spoilage goes away. It says 4 minutes until spoiled. And then the 13 that are left there, I think we'll take all of that stuff and throw it in the... Maybe we'll take it with me. I could cook down there. I'm going to have to make a new little homestead area down. I'm going to have homesteads all over the place is what it's going to come down to. It's kind of silly, really. All these resources spread out everywhere. Fuck it, we're taking that. I'm going to deactivate that. We're going to end up wanting some of this, so we'll just take... Let's split that stack and take that. And, yeah. We're going to leave this house right here. Looks good. We're going to put this here. Inevitably, I'm going to go down there and I'm going to have food. I'm going to leave all this here. I'll just take these 3. We're going to fill up our oxygen and our water. And we're going to go down to that other place. Yep. Take some extra wood. Can I make a bed? Deers. I've killed so many deer. I was sitting here cold a while ago and I threw my pullover on and now I'm hot. Spoilage almost triggers me with, with Gleba. WRT. WRT. With regards to... Okay. Roger. That threw that out. Why? Okay, so I need a little bit of copper. I don't have any. I don't have any. What was the thing? Takes 10 copper ingots. We'll find it down there. We're just gonna go. The only thing I want to take with me is a bed. 20 fur. Of course, I don't have any fur. After all of the killing that I did, I left what little bit of extra fur that I had up at that other place. Oh, yeah, yeah. All right, fine. I do want to take a little bit of iron. Can we split this stack? Because that will allow me to... Let's do it now. Can we sharpen this knife? Repair it? Whatever. So how do you do this? Okay, it worked. I think I have to go to the anvil maybe to do it. Just have iron. Meetings. Right on. Dracket, welcome in. Oxygen. Fill that dude up. All right. 2 bladders of oxygen. We got a little bit of food. Fill up our water. And our tools are good. Ish. Only thing I need is a little bit of fur in order to be able to make a bed. Just run. We'll find fur. You know, I said we'll find fur. It's 1720. It's actually hunt. Also, I need to find a place to get some copper. This will be prep for I'll have to make another oxygen machine down here. Be prepared. Be prepared. I'm getting really good at running myself out of any stamina. I hope we don't end up with the storm right out the box. That's only 8. Awesome. Awesome. Yep. Looks like we're gonna have to just make it through the night. There shan't be any bed. Yep. But weather's looking nice for a while. Ish. Tag. What the heck? There it is. Really, what I'd like to do is put this thing on a board. You know what? We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it, I think. Yeah, only got 8. I bet you get twice that out of it. Incoming weather event. Windstorm. Perfect. Perfect. Got about 20 plus times starting. Just barely got a groove going now. How did I see that? Magic. Magic. Where are we at on the map? Way down here. Should I try and make a shelter real quick? I hit 9. Let's make a shelter. Grab that. Grab 2 of those. Well, we can make 1 wall. Crafting. I need fibers. Get it done and the weather will be over. We're good. We're good. Box for Cyclo. The windstorm is increasing your oxygen usage, reducing your stamina. That's so dumb. We'll wait. Guess I can chop that wood while I'm at it. Storm over. Probably should stop what I'm doing. Ooh, a carrot. All right, so we're about full on stuff. Just leave that there. We gotta go way down here. So around this, and I'm just gonna skirt this this edge. That way I can find out if I can find a place to dig some copper. We're just gonna do this the old-fashioned way. I don't, I can now make a bed. Cool. Cool. Crafting bed. That. So I can eat this before it goes bad. Rabbit haven down here. Sorts of animals. Ooh. That goes into the okay. Yeah, this goes into snowy area. We don't want to do that yet. No, we're not ready for that. We're headed to go deal with our mission. I guess I could build a fire and sleep. No. Hmm. Oh, that looks like it may be something there. Of course, it's dark. I can't see shit. Or not. Okay. A cave. That very much looks like a cave. Titanium. I want copper. I don't want worms. Oh, he nailed me. I don't really want these, I don't think. Can I heal? I'm poisoned. We need water. Okay. Main thing is I want this here, and I don't want to die. Now my health is going up, so that's a good sign. Is that enough copper? I think that's enough. Just want to have enough to make a lightning rod. Okay. But keep in mind, this is a cave. Of course, can't mark that. All right. South and west towards the lake. I'm just going to avoid that horse. What's the shiny stuff here? Deep mining gold deposit. Wanted to kind of go along the edge so I could see if there was any mining place that was closer. And I've skipped some now because of that horse. Okay. Cave right here. Hello! Let's just run to this thing now. Okay, Sean. ShamWow. The other side of the lake. Okay. It's a great big old map, you know. I guess we'll go around this side. Maybe we can fish down here. Still haven't done that. We are lacking in frames. Shit. Perfect.
All you gotta do now is get that stuff back to orbit.
Carrots, pumpkins, watermelon, and berries. I've not yet grown any of this. Hey, it's a dawn of a new day. It's a pretty little spot right next to a lake. Time to make a new house. Time to make a new house. Let's just eat that. Everyone has 200 carrots. Just sitting around. Item broken just in time. Perfect. All right. Make me max craft. Hey, Knight. By the way, what are the chances that Cyclo has OBS open and things turned on at whatever time it was that you sent that? 0. None. Where should I put my house? Right here. We want to be close to water. We want to be close to stone and close to that thing. We'll let that thing survive for now. Okay. I figured, but thought it'd be hilarious if you did. Why he's not trying to hack Cyclo while he's sleeping? Bonus seconds. I wasn't sleeping, but I wasn't sitting here either. Okay. I don't like this. For what it's worth. Cozy, I don't know if you heard me say it a while ago, but I finished the hunting segment. I have all the pieces together. I just I left the rocket there without the last thing in it so that I could use it as refrigeration. I don't know how long it'll last. It says it unlimited time, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh? Oh! And it'll be 10 of these as well. Okay. Can we do a max? Craft those. I'm short wood. Okay. Happy Thursday. Coming a poll with all the game mechanics abuse. And congrats on transitioning from hunter to gatherer. This is what we do. I need 5 more of these. Right? Yeah, I think so. I think that's right. Oh, that's the wrong one. And a door. Then we'll have to chop some stone. I need 80 more stone in order to make that. Stone. We want a bed. We want one of those skinning benches, I guess, maybe. Make good use of our stuff. Okay. These rocks are too close. It's a buffalo. That's enough for that. No, it's not. We need 13 more. Clear that out a little bit. Good. This guy. Craft that. Lick the buffalo. I think I should avoid that. There's something that tells me that I should avoid that. Like my personal experience. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking that's a terrible plan. Do this. I think we're going to want anything and everything that we can do on our own down here. So I'm going to make another crafting bench. Then we can craft all the other stuff. Probably go ahead and make a... I have to have a crafting bench in order to be able to make the lightning rod. Water filter. And that gets that. Crafting, we want the oxygen thing, but that's in the crafting bench, right? Let's chop a couple more rocks. Craft that. The door's on the wrong side. I want the door on this side. Holy shit. Okay, so I gotta know what that is. It's probably gonna try and kill me. Is it an ostrich? It's a moa. I don't want to kill it. They're gonna get into my crops, aren't they? They're gonna make me kill them. Alright. At least we know where we're at. At least we know where we're at. Crafting bench. Here. Oh, I've got to make this thing. So I need 65 more stone and some more wood. Let's go ahead and cut this tree. Fucking dicks. I don't trust you. Yep. Okay. Well, now we know. He's a dick. He's a dick. Where'd it go? Right there. There it is. New content. Carrots, pumpkin, and watermelon. I've seen those. The berries. Is that just gonna be bushes, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Craft me that. And 2 of those. I'm not gonna have room for that. Fuck. Why did these go here? Okay, I didn't drop it. Good. Does that fit next to my bed? No. I should have put this down first. Oh, that works. Cool. Throw that in there. I guess we'll just go ahead and cook the meat. Split that stack and throw that in there. Okay. I forgot what I was making. More stone. I need to make a furnace so I can cook off the copper and make a lightning rod. I keep seeing things out the corner of my eye that make me think that they're bad guys. You just have PTSD from one of those ugly horses, don't you? I do. Items broken. I do. Well, I've not yet found anything in here that's... I guess that's not true. The little ones are kind of... I wouldn't say they're friendly, but they don't try and kill you. Just like Australia, everything tries to kill you. Ain't no shit. I met one of those murder zebras now. Yeah, they're kind of... They're not nice. I guess I could say the English. Pronounce it the English way. Murder zebras. It's a zebra, Deborah. I think the map has actual Australia. I've not been there yet. I'm fixated on this rock now. You want to get this lightning rod made, and then make oxygen, and I think we'll be squared away then. You know when a drop bear appears from the heavens brandishing rage. I don't know what your problem with the cute horses are. They're dicks. Well, my guy likes to bitch and moan about chopping rocks, doesn't he? Reminds me of my kids whenever they were younger and you asked them to clean their room. Sweet, I'm over encumbered. Make this. Craft this. I'm gonna try not to get into the fire. That's. I'm gonna put this right next to the bench. Then we're gonna cook copper. I don't know how much it takes. Do that. That might get it. Whilst we're here. Oh, I don't have enough iron to make an anvil. And that's what I'm gonna have to have in order to repair my knife. Ooh. Okay. It'll be alright. We'll figure it out. Craft that. Let's... I made the wrong thing. I needed this. I don't really care about a floor torch. Here's what we're gonna do. You ready? Floor torch. What? We're just gonna drop it on the ground. I'm hoping that it will disappear. Yep. 97%. It'll decay and it'll be fine. We need to eat. There should be a whole bunch of food right here. Assume that. That doesn't belong in there. Let's make use of our boxes. Got to make the oxygen thingamajob. TM here in Drop Bear Country. So I have a cozy lurk as I doze off while satiating my new addiction to this game. Right on. Cuppa, thank you for stopping back in today. And when you wake, if I'm still here, come say hi. Yeah, we got a bunch of Aussies around here. Mucky is one of my good friends in Humber. LOL Gamers. Cranky. I'm stuck for other Aussies right now. I should know right off the top of my head. I can't. So yeah, welcome. 24 kilograms for that. Let's just dump that. Pretend like, yeah. That'll be enough. Well, they did. Why did we stop? Oh, because it takes 2 to make 1. That's why. That's why. Make that. We'll just stuff this back in here. I just want to put it right there on the edge. Can we get on top of here? God! Oh, that's terrible. I mean, I guess it works. Better. All right, so we're protected from storms-ish. We have water. We need ox. Oxygen. It's made in the crafting thingamajob. This thing. We need 24 leather. That's in this box. Oxygen. Craft that. I brought sulfur. I brought oxite. Where do I want to put it? I'm going to put it right there. Okay. Making their oxygen. We're ready. Okay. Food, water, shelter. Good. All right, so let's figure out this gathering stuff and what we got to do. I have points available. I believe I need to... So I can make a seed pouch. This thing, simple tool which grinds up fruit and vegetables to extract their seeds. Okay. So let's make those 2 things. Do I craft them? Seed pouch. Craft that. I bet the extractor is in the crafting machine. No, it's right there. 25 stone and 10 charcoal. Seed pouch. Will it stay right there? Just gonna leave it. Activate the fire. Crafting. Seed extractor. What's the next step in human evolution after inventing farming? Cities, language, rockets. Seems good. Well, that's a little bitty thing. No shelter. I'm inside the door. Okay. Seed extractor right here. Press F to interact. We throw the stuff in and it makes seeds. Okay. First. How many pumpkins do we want? Let's split this stack down. What was that about? Oh, that's goofy. That is goofy. She would do them all. Do them all. Can be planted in a dirt mound or a crop plot. Okay, so I've done the dirt mound by accident with this shovel. Whatever we do, we're gonna have to protect our crops because I think I'll have dickheaded things that want to come and eat it. Carrots. Watermelon. Okay. Berry bushes. We're going to try and make seeds for that too. Should we kill the deer? Let's not. I don't need to kill it. It's not quick. It is not quick. So 2 makes 1. That's interesting. 5 berries. And 2 watermelons, okay? What about carrots? Carrots are 1 for 1, which is funny. Okay? Guess you need to domesticate some animals too. Yeah, I need to work on that. I know you can. Carrots are biennial, I believe. You can't just... I think they are. Carrots biennials. Yeah, carrots are biennials, meaning they do not produce seeds during the first year. You must allow a few healthy carrots to overwinter in the ground so they can flower and form seed heads in the second season. Same thing for onions. Unless you do sets. I guess it doesn't matter if you do sets or not. In order to get seeds, you have to... Yep. Biennial. It's B-I-E-N... Biennial. Minecraft Skirter and Icarus confirmed for carrots. Yes. I might as well eat this one, I guess. Or, you know what? I don't need to eat this. We need to throw the extra in the thing. I assume that these don't rot in here. Yeah, will not spoil. What about this? Saving my food. When I'm hungry, we'll come over here and eat. Perfect. Winning. Why the fuck English complicates adding by to existing word? It has something to do with, if you look at the etymology of that, I think it has something to do with seeds or such things. It's not annual. Hang on. Now we got to look it up. So if we go over the old Merriam-Webster dictionary, biennial, occurring every 2 years. Okay. Bi-monthly and bi-weekly are inherently ambiguous because bi can mean both occurring every 2 and occurring 2 times. This ambiguity cannot be eliminated by the dictionary. If you need bi-monthly or bi-weekly, we suggest leaving some clues in your context about which sense of bi you intend. Note that if you need the meaning twice a, you can also substitute semi for bi without additional clarification. Biennial conventions, celebrations.
New Trackmania track of the day releases
I'm talking.
in 15
Don't
minutes.
talk over me.
Streamer should take a break. System load Trackmania and let's go crash. I mean race.
Word history. Well, I was hoping we'd find some interesting information there on the etymology of biennial. Did not. Ah. So biennial means every 2 years. Biannual means twice a year. Right there. AI overview. Hooking you up. There you go. The difference boils down to the precise Latin roots. Biennium, a period of 2 years. Biannual is twice yearly. So for this variant of byword, we have the difference, yes. And that was why the explanation on Merriam-Webster a while ago of bi-monthly and bi-weekly being ambiguous. Yeah. Okay. I know that I need to make, like, well, I say I know. I want to make, I saw him in here somewhere. Got everything crammed in this corner. I think I have to make, like, a carpentry thing or something. Carpentry bench, maybe? That's 120 copper nails. Holy shit. But there is a plot? I'm not going to find it in here because it's... Oh, here it is. So we can do an iron crop plot. I want to do a wooden crop plot. Because that's better, I think. I don't want to have to... A watering can. That'll be helpful. Maybe. So it takes iron, ingots, and nails. There we go. Wooden crop plot. Resist tier 2 storms. Raised planting bed brings the food to you slowly. Fully grown crops left too long will eventually wither and only provide spoiled plants. So what about the iron ones? Resist tier 3 storms. Takes steel screws in order to make that. Yeah, so I can't make these. I've not made steel yet. But I can make these. I think that's a good plan. So I have to make this and a watering can, and we're probably going to have to make some compost and make some fertilizer. The herbalism bench so that I can make fertilizer. Maybe. What? Hey! The fuck you will. Jackass. Standing in my house. Granted, I did leave the door open. Oh, I need 1 fiber. And then we got to go fire up our stuff. Skinning bench, craft that. Anyway. Let's see how much shit we can cram in one little corner. Oh. Oh, no. Activate that. Cook those off. Throw the meat in the thing. If I just take these, will they all go into the thing? They won't. Right-click to access the pouch inventory. Oh, the carrots weren't done. Carrots weren't done. Interesting that this little thing here just sits here and works and doesn't work. Cozy's bi-monthly rant about English. So is that twice a month or every 2 months? Yes. Sleep. That'll hold 250. That's a lot. Punching balls time, yeah. I'm distracted. Usually I'd like to try and take a break before I do this, huh? Yeah. Who's playing? Red Jack. Mucky still. I clicked play. I don't know if. There we go. I may have to get some pants. I've got shorts on today. My legs are cold. Oh, sweet. It stopped running twice. Thank you, Major Mayhem. Let's try one more time. Nope, no. Yes. Ubisoft doing Ubisoft things. Yes. Yes. It pisses me off that Steam is a launcher and things like Ubisoft and Frontier have to create a intermediate launcher that fucks with everything. It pisses me off. Let's see if they go bankrupt and buys them out. Who buys them out? But how would managers and VPs at Ubisoft get promoted if they didn't create launcher? The track is really a mind of wasted time. Don't know who want to buy them. Well, I didn't understand your sentence. Let's see if they go bankrupt and buys them out. And I didn't get it. Ubisoft. Oh, do you mean Steam? If Steam goes bankrupt and Ubisoft is 6 billion under. Okay, so you're saying if Ubisoft goes bankrupt, but I still don't understand what you're just saying if someone buys them out. Get a time down anyway, before this one finishes off. Message is very context relevant when you were talking about Ubisoft. I think Tencent is buying them out slowly. Had a good one going too. Long time Twitch chatter. I should probably not use they, but here we are. All right, see what we get today. Yesterday's track I was not convinced was a good track, and then after I ran it a couple times, I was like, it's not so bad. Of course, I missed the track of the day. This part, you know, the actual cup of the day, I guess. I missed cup of the day yesterday. Dirt! Give it to me! Give me my dirt! There better not be some dickheaded little wooden spot in the middle. Okay. Lost a lot of speed there. Also lost a lot of speed there. Okay. Holes in the road. Holes in the road. Holes in the road. Way outside there. Better, but not good. Oh, that was almost it. That was not it. Fuck you. Yeah, this track's gonna be rough for me in the actual cup. Past qualifying here. Be nice to find the right spot to make that jump there. I keep having to let off there in an effort to not get stuck at the start. Gave it all up. Gave it all up. I may not want to race this. Way outside. Almost silver. Silver. Still slow at the end there. That's good. Not good. Good. Hit the wall. Nope, too tight. Get there. Oh, that was good. Stay off this wall. Out. Tight. Oh! Okay. So there's no way I'm getting gold. That felt really good. How is gold 50? How is AT-46? No shit. Wonder if there's a skip. Oh. Too late. It's easy. You can get a finish here. Just break the world record. That was really good. That sucks. Over on a good run, it's immediately proven to be slow by having 0.2 to 0.5 blue splits. $24. No. Yep, that's going to be the end of my run right there. I don't like the downhill start. Agreed. Yeah, agreed. What was my PB? I don't even know what my PB was. Fuck this guy. I hope you crash out. 54-2? Oh, yeah, it's up there at the top. Derp. What a dick. Always somebody doing backwards even when not possible. Okay, top 32. That's all we want. How did I go from 15 to 20? I didn't feel like I did anything wrong. They always do it. Yeah, I know it's the first round backwards. I know. I'm saying fuck this guy for... I was saying fuck this guy for being good enough to drive the track backwards and actually still be almost done in time. What? Why is 53997 up there? Did I get 53997 last time? Did I PB on the last run? On the first run, rather? Oh. That was rough. I PB'd. Okay. Wasn't even paying attention. Fuck that up. Hard. Come on, man. fucked. I'm out. Fucking bullshit. I'm taking a break. Okay. I don't know if I want to play this anymore or not. I was kind of in the middle of something, though. See what we can come up with. Mm-hmm. See what we could do. Okay. I got so much shit crammed in one little corner. I was worried about not having enough room. Okay. Daytime. Yeast. Is that berries? It says soybeans. Okay. Not sure how I want to do it. Let's listen to something different because that's berries. I guess I could run around and see if I can find any other berries or like that. Wild gorse. More berries. More berries. I wonder what the best way to do it is. Criswell and forest biome, swamp, tundra. Forest, swamp, and tundra biome. So I'm forest. We're going forest, grasslands. Grasslands, tundra, forest. Okay. How do I know what biome I'm in? There it is up there. It says forest. We are in forest. Okay. So berry bushes are super easy to see. I'm glad I didn't plant anything yet. We have a windstorm. The carrots kind of blend in. They're a little more challenging to see. There are biomes. Maybe just to indicate it doesn't grow where snow is. Well, up there at the top right. So underneath the 3-day forecast, it has the time, and then it says forest. So I assume that I'm in a forest biome. What is the... These take 5. Okay, so we're in good numbers now. I want to plant the berries for sure. I want to plant them all. Let's see if we can make these crop things. And is it going to help? They're not there. They're not there. Here they are. I've not done them yet. That's why. They're made of the crafting bench. So we need this. I bet I have to have the watering can in order to make it work. Oh, they take sulfur. That's fun. Wood, sulfur, and dirt. We'll have to go chop some trees. That'll be easy because the trees are going to be on the ground after the windstorm. Ran it out of wood. I like Ray. Let's do this. Let's just chill. Let's chill. So I could steal sulfur from here. But I still need dirt. I wonder if I can dig dirt right there. Probably not. We're gonna try. I can. I have indoor dirt. Look at me go. Okay. Well, they're not that big. I wonder if it'll let me plant them in here. We'll experiment. Oh. Well, that's fun. It's growing, so I guess we'll just leave that there. Fuck me. Fuck you too, you little bastard. Hey, Beardless. So I only get to plant one thing in one box? And what happens if I plant it inside? So it's slower. Alright, let's remove the plant. I don't know if I got the seed back. Right. No seed. What happened to my other seed? Fucking neighbor. It gave me no indication of what happened to those other seeds. I had something here. I step inside for a minute. I come back, and they're gone. Guess those trees are gone. Oh, here it is. Beardless, what would you like to have? That just disappeared. Good talk. Well, if the trees are gonna fall in the windstorm and then not give me anything for them, I might as well just cut them fucking down now. We'll go down here. Can we get back up? Go around maybe. Rich, welcome in. Is that a hog? How do I tame that? I don't know what to do with. I don't know how many times I have to reorganize this shit before it'll go and stay there. I guess it never. Never will. It's slow as fuck. It takes a. I'm afraid to leave them because I feel like if I leave them, then the animals are gonna eat them or something, or they'll just die of whatever. And I have to have hundreds. But I can't make any more because I don't have any sulfur. Well, we're halfway there. On one. So I'm gonna have to get rid of these yeast. Every time I look out here, I see them. They look different. And it makes me think that it's a head of an animal sitting out there. All right, let's see what we can do about getting some sulfur, I guess. Just let it be known, if you come over here and eat my shit, I will kill you. Okay? Just so we're on the same page. Get a motorcycle license just like any other license for hunting wildlife game. Watermelons. And I guess I might as well pick up the crops I see. Sulfur right there. Um, lovely. Lovely it is. Horses. Fuck them. Can we jump? Oh, can't. Look at all the pumpkins. Carotes. Yeah, I'm thinking I may be just as well off to go out and forage like this. Just run around and pick shit up. You want a suggestion? Something like it tracks who has the highest and announces when it gets beaten. Okay. I like suggestions. Thank you. Thank you. About full, huh? We'll eat that. Buffalo. Little buffalo. Need a place to mine. Nice. Okay. It looks like entrance to desert as well. Okay. I'll get this. Perfect. What was that? It was a deep mining oxide deposit. All right. We're full. Oh, buffalo. Let's avoid those. Wind gonna ruin my crops. Hope they're done. Done. Oh, we get stuff for it too. Oh, that's nice. Okay. So it automatically planted. That's helpful. Let's throw that in there. And some sulfur for now. Pick our things up. Just done? It's not done, and the wind's gonna kill it. Awesome. Well, let's water that. We'll toss these in here for now. Good. Carrots. We've made progress. Flip this. Cook that. Some of it's bad already. The blue thing. Yeah, you won't suffocate if you get to bioelectricity in time. What storm level do wooden plots protect from? 2, I think. I just don't know what level storm I've got. If I could throw some walls around him real quick. Does this even work? No. Cool. Good talk. Okay. It's fine. I've been wanting to eat one of these. Never mind. We won't do that. Yeah, maybe they'll make it. I don't know where to... How do you know what storm level you have? Yeah, I don't know. The plot level show you a storm icon. Okay, so I guess that's the same thing that I've got up there. So we're resisting this storm. Good talk. Good, good, good. All right. I don't like where these are at. I noticed that if I dig dirt and when I tried to put them inside, they put them on a grid. So if I put down dirt blocks, then maybe I can do something like that. And then that maybe from there I can add walls around it to protect it from storms. Seems good. Berries and pumpkins are a little easier to find because you can see them more easily. These just blend in, and the carrots blend in as well. So I think carrots and watermelons might be the things I need to plant, and then I'll just look for pumpkins and berries. I don't remember. I thought walls could be placed on the ground anyway. Well, I placed them on the ground a while ago, and they just disintegrated in the wind. So I need a sniper rifle. There's a wolf walking along that bank over there. Welcome inside. How's Cyclo today? Let's talk about it. Overall, Cyclo's been pretty good of late. And I was having a conversation with my wife just yesterday evening. There's a man that I knew 20 years ago. His kids and my kids were friends. Him and his wife divorced, and like 20 years ago, and hadn't talked to him since. My wife's, and I'm nothing. Just we moved from that area, and they divorced, and we just didn't have any contact with them. So no reason to be in contact with them anymore. Our kids weren't hanging out, and life moves on, sort of thing. Found out yesterday that he passed away. He was a few 2 or 3 years older than me, but yeah, evidently he had some sort of cardiac issue that popped up a few weeks ago, and they rushed him to the hospital and had him in the hospital for the last few weeks, and he's gone. And I'm not upset necessarily about him and his passing. I feel bad for his kids. I feel bad for his new wife, and honestly for his ex-wife, because I know that they had a long life prior to their divorce, and it wasn't like they hated each other or anything. Just that I'm not sad for me for his loss. I think that after the loss of my son a year and a half ago, hearing about people passing away really hits me different. And it's one of these things where it kind of spirals into all sorts of stuff. I think about this man and how he was fairly active and outdoorsman, and he was heavy, but he stayed active. He was an active guy. And I think, how am I any different? I'm heavier than I want to be, heavier than I need to be, and frustrated with myself for not losing weight. And I just want to be healthy. I want to be healthy and live a nice long life, So just stupid shit flowing through my brain is what it comes down to. It's human stuff. I think everybody, all sorts of people are going to have similar things. But due to my particular bent and my particular life and whatnot, I think and dwell on these things more than maybe I should. So yeah, that's on my brain. That's the short version. And I think it's much like a little bit of mud in a clean glass of water. I think this is making everything a little bit cloudy. You know what I mean? And I hate that. I don't want to be like that. I want to just let's go on about my business and not worry about it. I don't know. Now you got more than you wanted. You asked how I'm doing. There you go. There was one bright spot in my morning that I mentioned right before I got online, because I almost called out and didn't do stream today. I was flipping through social media and I saw a thing that said, it was a video of a ship, like a sailing boat. And it said, I wonder if instead of motorboating, or it said, how was it worded? I wonder if Amish can motorboat their wife's boobs, or instead they have to rowboat them. And that made me giggle. Boobs are funny. Oh, beardless. Beardless, thanks for the dono, the tip. Just the tip. And you get to be the boss. So anyway, yeah, those are things on my mind. I hope y'all are doing well in your own stuff. Crushed by the Dane. Hope you're doing well in your own stuff. You know, some people say life is hard. I don't know if it is or not. It appears from the outside that life isn't hard for some people, and it is hard for other people. And I guess it all depends on the way that you take it and the way you deal with your things. And, you know, I see somebody like my wife who lost her mother at a very young age and has now lost a son. And I feel like that's rough, man. I don't know, you know? Am I better? Thank you. Life sucks and you die? Not really. What we do not know about the Amish is that they are into BADSM. Lots of padding instead of motorboating or paddling. When you're a good swimmer, nobody knows when you're drowning. Oh, that's true. Life's about perspective. It is. It is. It is. So anyway, overall, I'm good. I'm good. I'm healthy and I have a good life. So shake and bake indeed. I don't have anything to complain about. But God damn it, I think about stuff, you know what I mean? I think about things. The danger of having an active mind is you think about things. All right. Enough of that. You're just getting old. There's accurate. That is accurate. All right, let's dig some dirt. I think I want to dig some dirt. Oh, they're done. They're done. Okay, so these crops. I got 3 carrots off of that. That's not great. I wonder how many berries I got off of this while ago. I didn't even think to look. But I've gotten at least 1 out of each of those, so that's good. Carrots, as I would prefer to call them sometimes. Dump those in there, we'll run those through, and then we'll plant those. They will multiply. We're going to dig a bunch of dirt. We're going to make a big old plot. Be awesome. And then we're going to see what we can do about protecting it, I think. Let's do it. Happy Men's Mental Health. Y'all matter and you're all awesome. Also, happy Pride Month. Agreed on both accounts. I saw a thing yesterday. Dude was saying that his white, cisgendered male from America, and Oh, broke my shovel. Damn it! He didn't have anything to complain about. And although it's not his, Pride Month wasn't for him, it was an indication of, the things that... Oh, let's fire this thing up. Activate that. Sleep here. Anyway, for a long time, in my lifetime, here in this country, if you were any part of the alphabet soup that is LGBTQ, IA, plus all the things, you weren't safe, you know? You weren't able to be yourself. And we don't need a month for white dudes that got it pretty easy. You know what I mean? A lot of people fought and protested and struggled and honestly died, got beat up, bullied, and everything else for their sexual identity. And it's an absolute shame that we still have jackasses in this country that are wanting to reflect their personal beliefs on other people. And, yeah. Anyway, I'm digressing into other things. Happy Pride Month. Hey, we can make that. Can we put these right here, maybe? Let's craft all of those. Max it. 15. Wish I had the glass. We'd do a big greenhouse. Awesome. 1 point from talents. What can we do here? Hunting, cooking, farming. Planted crops grow faster, please. Increase yield from harvesting by hand. Somebody said something yesterday about a scythe. If I use a scythe on these, will I get more out of them? May have to make one. I want one more. Oh, we're gonna go 4x4, and then see how much stuff we can fill up. Craft that. Right out here. This is our spot. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna plant a bunch of stuff right there. Can we make that many? No fucking way. Probably not. Oh wait, we gotta go over here to make them, don't we? Here. This. I need a bunch of dirt. Many, many dirts. All the dirts. Okay. I don't have stone on me. But I will. Here we go. Here we go. Well, it uses a lot of water. A watering can, it is not. But it waters nonetheless. Okay. So now we got to have enough wood to bake a, kind of want 2 more. So I'm thinking I can do a row there, and then I'll do another row here. And then I'll have a walking place. And then a row and a row. That doesn't work very good, does it? Maybe we'll do 3 rows. 1, 2, 3. That doesn't work either. We'll just do 2 rows. Maybe I made this too big. I don't know. I'm gonna have more dirt and more sulfur and more wood in order to be able to make the things. Is this done? I don't know if watering helps. Better build our walls. Can't pick it up because okay. Put the carrots in here. walls. We'll just put walls around it. We won't do a roof. I think that'll be okay. Then I'm going to have to make a decision on how I'm going to do this. So I got... We put another one here. I want to be able to walk between them. Aesthetics. We put another row here. And then I walk here. And then we have 2 rows here. That doesn't work. So 1, 2, 3, and then a walk path. And then 1, 2, 3, and then that doesn't work. Okay. This probably doesn't need to be done. But I'm doing it anyway, damn it. Yeah, that should have done that a long time ago. This, we need dirt and wood. He gets out of breath repairing shit. Whatever. How many of these can we make? 7. Sounds good. Craft them. And if I want to make more, what am I short? Looks like the sulfur. Okay. Something I've not done that I could have done. Cupboards. Cozy. I've not made cupboards. One short. One short. How can I help you today? You have less than 1 million holes to stash shit. All right. Those will do things. I shouldn't have animals getting in here. Need some sulfur. Is there sulfur over here? No. There may be some right there. Pumpkins. Aluminum deep ore deposit here. Berries we need. That looks like berries right there. Melons. Oh, we're out of room. Hang on. Fuck. Here, I don't need this. Super sad. I'm not gonna be able to pick more stuff up. There's pumpkins over there. My backpack is full. Yeah. Check pumpkins. Do we have enough space? I do. Okay. Suck it, dog. We'll just carry it. That's silica, I believe. Another wolf there. Just ignore it. He didn't see me. Okay. Cool. Berry picking with a wolf on my back. There's another wolf right there. Okay, let's go this way. Those cupboards you were excited about 2 days ago? Yes, those are the ones. Those are the ones. Hey, the berries are almost done. Use most of the day making rail city blocks in Factorio just to find out I use the wrong distance between things. What happened here? I think they ran out of water. Or something ate them. Do I have to constantly run back and forth with water? No shot. Always faster doing it the second time. But I saw pumpkins in there. CD blocks, ick. I like them fine. Ish. Okay. I need sulfur. Let's define the sulfur. And hopefully this stuff works while I'm gone, huh? He's almost done. I feel like I should wait for that so that it'll do more while I'm... Hmm. Oh! We're gonna pick this one up after it's done. I'm gonna put it right there. Okay, we'll be back to them. Okay. We need 160 more carrots. We need 54 pumpkins, 53 watermelons, and 72 berries. And sulfur. I want to make more plots. How long till you're done? Long time. How long till you're done? Not that long. I need some food. We're going to wait for this guy, then we can deactivate, not burn the wood. Probably ought to just throw this in the water out there. Give this here. How much? So it takes 10 sulfur to make these. And what I really want is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 12 more and 120 sulfur. I didn't even bother to check them. They're almost done. The bad part is they wither when you're gone. So that's a problem. That's a problem indeed. Okay. 120 sulfur. Chop, chop. We'll try and find some berries. Or anything else that we can gather up. We're avoiding soybeans for now. I think they'll be helpful later. Berries up here. This is where that wolf was sitting. I know there's a few things over this way. Oh. We've already checked that. I want to go this way. We're looking for sulfur. Scavenging bits. Foraging, rather. Not scavenging. And, we're going to avoid getting run over by a buffalo. Pumpkins. Got a gazer over here. Enzyme. Place a vapor condenser on top to harvest exotics and condense enzymes. Place a water borer to gather water. Right on. Okay. First time I've gotten that close to one. Shit. Bees. Still more? Hey, let's fuck off. More oxygen. There's the bee tree. There's a wolf right there. Have these berries. Pick up all the other things I didn't want other than... Is that a carrot? I think so. Berries. Melons. More beans all over the place. That's a burr. I'd kind of like to stick it with the javelin, but I will avoid it. I will avoid it. ShamWow. Are we getting to a... I'd like to know what's down in here. I bet you there's some good stuff down in there. Can you imagine doing a barrel-only Nullius run? Oh my god. Do you just dislike your balls? That's what I would say to someone that's trying to do that. Let's just smash our nuts for fun. Okay, horses that I don't want to mess with. Well, that's a cave, a mining cave right there. All the deer are coming this way. Work my way all the way around that dude. See what we got. Make it good. We got nearly an encumbrance. You have a clip for that? Is there ever a thing you don't have a clip for? Okay. You know there's going to be worms or something. Always is. Right there. There it is. 8. What is this? Oh. Oh, how'd he get me from there? Oh, I filled up my oxygen bottle and never put it back. So smart. Well, when we get back, we'll have plenty of oxygen. In the meantime, maybe I should pick some up. I needed iron. Let's kill this guy and get iron. And then, we'll go back. Where are you at? Big beehive up there. Incoming rainstorm. I'm glad I'm a long way from home. Guess we'll just run back in the rain, right? Oh, over encumbered even. By just a little bit. Okay, we're good. We have, we'll dump the stone. Okay. It still says I'm over encumbered? By just a smidge. There we go. Run. Vroom. No bears, please. Hey, we've got more berries than we need. Sweet. We'll pull those out for food later. Carrots. Getting rained on is perfect. That one's not done. They're out of sync. Okay. Somebody left the door open. Hey, there's my oxygen that's ready to go. That's good. Can we put this here, maybe? That works. And then we can throw this. Cook that. Split that stack to here. That'll give me the iron so I can make the anvil so I can fix some things. That'll be good. We can shut this off. We can not do anything here. Oh, it's time to sleep. How about we just activate that dude and sleep. Next day. Deactivate. This in here. Okay. this easiest way to do this. So, Cubit. I'm sorry, nerdy dork. You said there is also a mod where you have to clean the barrel after each use. Never found any sulfur in all that. Good deal. There's a piece of stone stuck in the sky right there. Combined with everything spoils. Oh, that's not it. Thought it was. What is this one from? Road to Perdition soundtrack. Interesting. Interesting. Said before, I need 120 sulfur. We have 58. So basically, about 2 more rocks. Maybe just 1. I thought that was it right there. Lurking for the sofa in the bed. All right, buddy. Once again, thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. And thanks for coming to hang out for a bit. And listen to me prattle about. We're going to do something we shouldn't do. Worked out. What the she-lob is that? Oh, there's 2 of them. spider carcass. An example of scientific overreach. All right, we shall skin it. What do we get? Organic resin. Spider silk. These are good things. I wonder if I get more if I carry it back. Put it on the skinning bench. No, looks like you just have to skin it. Okay. So you know what that means. If the spider's big enough to skin, I'm fucking out of there. You know what that means. This probably is a spider hole. Something tells me this is a spider hole. We're going to avoid that for now. I don't think I have the capability. We'll save that for later content. Right now, I just need some frickin' sulfur. I need sulfur, man. And my guy's gonna grunt about it. I'm pretty pleased that I saw them before I got too close. Because, well, I didn't need to sneak up on that racket, you know what I mean? Sulfur. Or more importantly, have that racket sneak up on me. Now what will happen? We should blame Beardless. He didn't show up until he left. Just saying. I think he left it for me. I've got the 120 I need, but I'm going to need some for making oxygen, so we'll go ahead and grab this. Crop dusted spiders on his way out. I'm thinking so. We carry a little bit more. Should I take more ox? Let's look for... I think we're just going to leave that one lay. Aluminum. All right. Let's get home. Oh. Yeah. Wolf right there. It didn't even care. It didn't even care. What was that about? Pretty up in here. Thought it. Thought I saw something in there that I wanted to get. What is that one? T. I don't need any more berries. I need to stop picking them. I mean, I guess they're food. I can eat them, but more importantly, I just need to like work on getting the other things together that I need. Oi. My shit withered while I was gone. Oh no! Hang on. We'll cook that. Strong silk business created from webbing, blah, 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 blah. Good, good, good. Run, run, run. Stuff on the ground. Pick carrots. I guess I need to water. It won't let me. Alright, since that withered, we'll just pick that up. That'll be one we don't have to make. Don't we always blame Beardless? Yes, I'm sorry. Sulfur, bench. We're gonna pick the one up, so I need 11. Can't make any because I don't have any dirt. Have carrots on me, need to put those up. Wow. Don't they have massive ones in Conan Exiles? I haven't played it. Everyone's forgotten we always blame Humber. We do that sometimes. Indeed. Cook. Cook that. Activate. I always blame the bots. There we go. We can blame the bots. That's good. That'll be 6. I'll need 6 more. Which is... $120 dirt. I have 3. Getting the cups of microphones on the sides of the Apophilus android head so that it does not hear such vile hatred. Oh, it's broken. Hey, burgers. It's going. It is going. Oh, 119. I need 120. Freaking derp. Okay. Make. Should be 6. Those. Craft that. We'll go plant these. I don't know what we're going to put in them. We'll see. We'll see. Whatever we need. I think it's watermelons. Maybe more carrots at this point. So we need 124 carrots. We only need 8 more pumpkins. We don't need that many watermelons. We'll do half carrots and half watermelons. How about that? Oh, we're going to dig the bench. Put this right here. Put this in there. We can fill this up. We can stop burning wood. We can take this and we can eat that. And we've got more sulfur. I wonder if can I put the sulfur in here? Can. Natural and highly flexible bonding agent. Not even check to see if there's anything wrong here that I need to repair. Do you need more carrots and not more sticks? I'm pretty sure. Don't know if I can trust a game with round watermelons. Everyone knows they should be square. I want this back. Those look a little dry now. Okay. And we'll do half watermelons and half... we won't do half watermelons. We'll put the watermelons out that we can. We'll plant 2 more watermelons there. We'll plant... It appears right now that I've made too many seeds. And go get a bunch of water. Make square round orb from Minecraft. Trying to deal with a MAM of my own design. Trying to deal with the last bits before connecting these shapes for the first test runs. I've not played Shapes 2 yet. Check it out. Currently, it is not next on my list. That wolf's gonna get stuck in the face. Next thing I've got on my list is Subnautica. Sammy just got a little moist. I heard him splosh about in chat. Can I cross over these? I don't know if that hurts them. Three more trips. You gonna come over here? Oh, I didn't fill my water jug. All right, let's stick him. Yep, you're gonna stand right there. I got you. Chat. Fuck off. Oh, you know what? I bet this was empty. I bet this was empty. Too much running back and forth. I need 2 more liters. I think. Looks good. Give Sammy a towel and says him don't panic. Shapes see the same problem from Shapes 1. Part of what makes Vectora fun and cool is that I'm making cool stuff like rockets and circuits. Making arbitrary color shaped combos is not fun. I know it's an abstraction thing, but it does make a difference. Makes a difference to you? Yeah. I thought Shapes 1 was good. I thought it was good. I have to harvest. They're so close to done. Okay, I need 2 more watermelon seeds to put down there just so that I can have it filled out. Well, you don't get very many carrots out of that. Doesn't go very far. Not a bad game, just not for you. Yep. Getting through operator license, the classic regular helped. Now that I have blueprints to use, it's much faster to throw down something for the milestones. Pumpkins. I need 8 more pumpkins. And a massive amount of carrots. The carrots are so slow. $94 carrots. They're hard to find, too. Put that there. Carry this. We need to get the oxygen bottle. Weather event incoming. That. I was gonna go out and see if I couldn't find some more stuff, but yeah. Same reason I'm engineer, not a scientist or mathematician. A lot of overlap in skill sets, but making something triggers different paths in my brain than doing something more abstract like pure research or pure math. I have a friend that does squares on primes and calculus and stuff in his head while he runs. Because he liked it. Not for me! Not square roots, whatever. He's something else. Amazing guy. Mathematician here. I guess that's my nemesis. Has to be burgers and fries. Goes looking for a sword and shield. Anvil. Stone. Anvil. Craft. I'll stick this right over here in this corner. Is it gonna fit? It does. Okay. What can we do on here? %, chance to obtain creature vestiges when skinning. I need one of these in my life. So let's make some nails. Let's do this. Try it out. What's the worst that happens, eh? So it was that, and then 6. We do this. We take that. I want to nail. No. No, no, I just want one nail. Craft. Okay. And then we want this guy. Nope, sorry, this guy. Craft that. And then we stick this dude right here. We're going to carry this around with us just in case. I guess I need to put some things away. Ish. Maybe need another box or 3. Was there anything in here? We already did it. It's good. Do we need... There's a buffalo outside. That's fun. Let's prepare just in case I need to do something. Oh, God, dude. Can you fuck off? Just... It's all good. All right, everything should be well watered, huh? I forgot I was going to get 2 more watermelons here. I need 2 watermelon seeds. Do I have them in here? I don't. I don't remember the recipe. We'll just grab some watermelons. And we shall... It takes 2 to make 1. Great. Do that. We have 3 more carrot seeds. And a neighbor commended me the other day for walking my dogs every day. Kind of dumbfounded me. Like I live in an apartment without a yard. Of course, I walk my dogs every day. I walk them 5 to 7 times a day. What else am I going to do? Let them pee and poop in the bedroom? I hope not. 5 to 7 times a day. That's a lot. Can you craft a hammer in Icarus? I can. I have a wood hammer here that I could make an iron hammer, but this one's really easy to repair, so I don't get too wound up about it. Gotcha. Quick trip around the building. That makes sense. Watermelons. Plant that and plant that. I need you to grow faster. Can you do that for me? In the meantime, I can go looking for pumpkins. I need 8 pumpkins. That shouldn't be that hard to find. Got great faith I can find it. It's an old baby deer. Hey, dude. Your daddy just left. Yeah. Seems like there may have been some pumpkins right down here, and I didn't pick them up because I didn't have enough space. Damn wow. Carrots. Money. Carrots and watermelons, I will be happy to snag. I don't see anything. Dick-headed horse right up there. Let's sashay through the middle of here. I came through here at the dark. Carrots. Can you smash open a watermelon with it? Think Gallagher. I've not tried. I've not tried. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Thought I heard something walking past. It's a wolf. That one left me alone. Half the time they try and eat you. There's a devil horse. If I get up on top of a rock. I'll leave the little one alone this time. We're going to try this taxidermist knife. A Tyrannus vestige. Preserved memory of a once great Tyrannus. I don't know what I can do with them. Hey, leveled up. Look at me go. I just want the wolf vestige now. Yeah. Good. Traumatize the colt. I mean, if it makes you feel better, I can take it out. I'm not opposed. There it is. Done. You don't care? Oh, I don't get a vestige from the little ones. Inventory full. That's not what I was looking for. Spoiled plants. Okay. I don't care about the bones. I was looking for watermelons. Honestly, I don't care about this meat. I've got more meat than I know what to do with. 'Tis what she proclaimed. I don't know what I do with these. We'll find out. Oh, watermelons. I was stomping around in them the whole time. They're so hard to see, man. My whole plan was to get up on top of this rock and look around so I could see a little bit better from my higher vantage point. And now it's getting dark, so it's difficult to determine. Pumpkins. Watch me go. I'm gonna get the pumpkins. Pumpkins. I need 8. That's 8. I don't need these. So I shall leave them. Another wolf right there. You know what? I'm going to take them. In case I want pumpkin. Yeah, there. Headshot. Take all of that, and then we will... Won't. Yeah, I don't care about that. this. We'll leave the bones lie too. I don't care. I wanted the vestige. Because surely there's something I can do with that. That looks like it ought to be something, but I bet it's not. You want to bet? Yeah. Sulfur. I don't need that now. We find watermelons. Carrots. Be good. Yeah. There was two of them last time I saw a spider. Fuck that guy. Fuck spiders. I want this. A fucking bear. I don't get the spider vestige. This is horse shit. That's a big spider. Is this set in a future version of Earth? No, it's on another planet. I've got 2 spiders, a wolf, and a bear fighting over my corpse. Good to know. Okay. It doesn't hurt for me to sit here. Cozy, if I just sit here for a minute and take a break, because I needed to take a break anyway, but I don't want to respawn. And I mean, is there any penalty for waiting? Any penalty for, like, does my stuff despawn or anything like that? Don't know. Yeah, I need a break. All right. And there's a boar too. And a buffalo. Jesus, we got a whole freaking menagerie over here. Let's respawn. Yep. Activate that. Sleep it off. I wonder if I can, you know what? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to deactivate this so I don't forget. I don't want to run out of oxygen or food. So I want to pause for a minute. In Icarus, your player corpse and drop bag persist for at least 30 minutes in most game modes, though they are meant to last for the duration of the prospect. All right, we'll go get it, and then I'll take my break. Check on the carrots while we're here. Okay. Put those there. We're getting there. I saw an animal standing right out here. I'm just going to run and probably... Yeah, it's a wolf right there. No, it's a boar. Cool. We're just going to cruise on past like he doesn't exist. No. I'm not going to take anything with me because if I get up here and I have things with me, then I won't have enough space to be able to pick up the things that I need to get out of my corpse. Oh, that's ugly. I still want that spider vestige. You know what? I gotta take care of this because they will, they'll come to this. You don't, just leave it there. I'm waiting for this bear. Okay. Cool, cool. Good talk. We're out. See ya. I guess I could go ahead and skin this wolf and take what I can of it. Good. All right. Oh, there's a horse right there. Lots of animals down here. I know the moa are mean. More devil horse up there. Buffalo right there. Boy, the watermelons are slow. They are slow. Can we pick up carrots? I mean, they're not done, so we can't pick them up yet. Let's put our carrots up. Melons, that's there. Carrots. So I think we have too many pumpkins. Do we take them out? We've got a lot too many berries. 150 extra berries. One. Oop. Split the stack. 150. So this stuff down here will be mine. Why won't you stack? Wildberry? Wildberry. Okay, whatever. Here, let's do it this way. Zoom that. Zoom that. Stack. Oh, you pig. Why? Oh, this one's shiny. Hang on. Oh, grown by Prospector. So I grew this one. They're different. Interesting. Wiki doesn't say anything, but maybe AI overview is lying. Wild berry grown by Prospector. Well, I took the wild berries, processed them, and got seeds, and then grew them. Oh, speaking of growing things, I wish there was some indication of like how much water was in the soil. It doesn't say anything. And all I can do is just like try and water and see if it works. And it will. Oh, 785 trips with water. It's good. Well, sure, I'm glad I put the door right there. It would have been better to have it on this side. I guess I could move it. I also wonder if the watering can would hold more water. And thus allow me to make less trips. Take my break? Yeah, I know. I gotta get these watered. I'll forget about it if I don't do it. I just need to pee. Pee, get a drink. Maybe get something to eat. Alright, everything's watered there. Somehow I ended up with one off. I can only water 2 plots with 1 fill of this, and well, okay. Need to eat something, but I'm stranded at my apartment with my car in the shop. Can you not walk somewhere? I'm not harassing you, I'm just asking. Serious compunctions about ordering food through the delivery apps? Not really, and not keep to my dietary targets. So you don't like the delivery apps for ordering food. What about delivering groceries? That's something different. It's not great, but if you deliver some groceries, make your own food, you can meet your dietary restrictions, and all's well that ends well, right? Okay. Oh, these are done. Carrots are moving right along, and the watermelon's kind of slow. Kind of slow. I need 7 carrots, guys. It's gonna be time to go all in on watermelons. Same compunctions, but not less bad. Well, even at McDonald's, honestly, you can get something that works. You just have to be mindful about what you do. Oh, they're almost done. Tell me that I get more than one watermelon out of each of these, please. Great. How many did we get? 3 watermelons. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. We need 26 watermelons and 7 carrots. And then we can take this thing and tell it to take off. And I say that with the caveat that I don't know if I'm going to. Don't know if I'm going to. I mean, having all of it done would be nice, and being able to get the thing that says, hey, yeah, you did it. You can do another mission. But having these free refrigerators here is quite nice. I've got one here, this location, and I've got another right here next to home. This one's the really valuable one. Maybe I can just make one. Probably be fine. I'm only 130 calories into my day. Closest thing I could walk to is Five Guys at 20 minutes of walking. I mean, you hate suburban apartments. On the bright side of it, you would be walking to get it, you know? So at least you're getting physical activity. But yeah, you got to, if you're trying to watch your diet, you got to be super careful if you're going to Five Guys. That is not exactly a recipe for doing well with your diet. Buffalo out there. Buffalo. All right. Oh my God, no! Yeah, this thing's gonna die. I want your vestige. All right, we've got to do something about this. I am short on places to put things. Let's go drop things off in the house and then come back. Wait. Here. This. Here. None of this stuff is... Alright. Because this is just going to attract predators and we'll have more shit over here to be the problem. Okay. Good talk. You're down 30 pounds over the last 6 weeks. That's awesome, dude. Fantastic. Been getting Five Guys twice a week during that time, but only a burger. Very good. I mean, in the grand scheme, I guess you're getting good protein there when you do that. I need to lose weight, and I don't have the narrowed focus that I have had in the past whenever I've tried to do something like that. So yeah, I need to get my shit together. Alas. Wood. No wood. I got a tree. But here we are. What about the other 4 guys? Real name of the restaurant is Keep Eating Here and you'll weigh as much as 5 guys. They'll get you. More important than the protein in that context is I'm eating something I actually get excited about. Yeah. All right. Wood for boxes. Shut the door so that something didn't walk in on us. Box. Make me 2. I'm not even going to be able to put them in my hand. I am short space. Let's go here. Throw these in here for a minute. Those fill up. What's this one from? Beneath the Starry Night. David Tolkien. Peaceful collection of instrumental compositions. Very small at the bottom of the album cover. Yeah, I know. I'm busy. Vestiges go in here. And maybe some of that. And yeah. Bones. Bones are good. And down here we're going to throw this stuff because I don't even know what it is. Maybe some of that and that. Those will stack off. I've been carrying around 11 rope for days. Literal days. Bundle of soft fiber, highly useful. Bundle of soft grown. I have fiber that's grown by Prospector. Why is that different? Oh, that's going to be a pain in the balls. I don't. Why? That is dick-headed, friends. That is dick-headed. Stop burning my wood. Have food. Consume that. Take this. Right here. That. And water. And I need a torch. I need fiber. That's funny. That's funny. Will it use this fiber first? Nope. Oh, it did. It combined it. Well, that's interesting. So it doesn't combine the fiber when you try to stack them, but whenever you craft with them, it uses them both. Pain in the balls. Yeah. Most definitely. All right, so we got that. We can do a quick... There. Gotta fill our jug. Oh, buffalo, please don't hurt me. Oh, dick horse. Dick horse. So usually, if you get a one-shot, one-kill thing, it zooms in and gives you that bullet cam, like, you know, you're... This time, the horse just fell straight forward on its face. It's very important. It was very important. We're just going to go around this buffalo. He doesn't care if I'm here. Please don't break my house down. That'd be bad. Can we get a horse vestige? Can. Okay. It's amazing what I can convince myself that I need to do if I just sit here just for a little bit longer. I wonder if I can tame those buffalo. Okay. Didn't you already get a horse vestige? I did. I forgot about it until after I stabbed that thing. I did. Okay. What I want to do is leave this up and not pause so that these things will run. But another dick-headed horse back there. They're everywhere. We're gonna run in here. This stuff's done. We're gonna deactivate this. Add that to my stack of shit. And I'm going to pause. Can you save and leave it up and then load if stuff breaks while you're gone? I don't know. I don't know. I've not seen anything in here that allows you to be able to do to show that a world or prospect, as it's called, has a particular auto save or save or anything like that. Yeah. Buffalo Whisper. Buffalo Stance. All right. BRB. Mhm. All right. 7 carrots and a bunch of watermelons. Hmm. Windstorm. Wonder if I should put a roof on this. I think they'll be fine. As long as the tree doesn't fall on it. That's a real possibility. All right. Having my leftover taco. Hmm. Bones, leather. Bones, leather. Right? I don't want to stay inside, but I kind of need to. Hmm. Worst part of the storm. Yay! Carrots. Okay. A wolf right there. That in there. Wrong button. Huh. Well, once again, another day has come and gone. Do I need to water this stuff? I don't know. This stuff's about done. Some of them are. One. I've got all the carrots I need. Carrots are complete. I need watermelons. Watermelon! Is there anything I can do? Resistance, helps crops maintain quality during storms. This makes more seeds. This promotes recovery of crop quality while the crop is wet. Steel bloom. Precursor of iron ore and coal. Smelted in a furnace. Create steel. Let's do it. I need something. I'll be right back. Apologies. Oh, this isn't right. There we go. Poison paste, volatile substance. Carbon fiber. Eventually. Water bomb. Drone device for fighting fire. Needed one of those once before. I still haven't seen animal fat. Okay. Maybe we do wood walls. Or something. Brutalist Art Deco, homestead, laboratory themed. Of course, DLC. They all require DLC. This one you have to complete the Gargantuan Breakout to unlock. I don't really care about that. International flags. I'm not worried about that. That requires DLC. Granted by DLC. Stationeers. Click the open store page. Whatever. This would be even better, wouldn't it? But the tree sap. Still don't have that. I want to be able to click on these things and then click on the tree sap to find out where it's at. Or have a list of something somewhere that tells me where all the shit's at. Whatever. Let's eat that. Go ahead and eat it. It's fine. Consume it. Drink that. Watermelons, big growing. I don't think I'm worried about. Why are we stealthy? I don't think I'm worried about these carrots. So the next round of watermelons is going to get me another 18. And then that puts me at 2 away. So let's just go look for watermelons. I mean, after this night. Let's sleep the night off. Do we need to water the watermelons? Let's verify that they're going to work by watering them. That'll be good. Is that not full? Like it's full. One more. Watermelons are watered. Shut the door. Fill the water jug. We're good enough on oxygen. We have some food. We have some space in our inventory. We're not over encumbered in any way, shape, or form. Let's go find watermelons. Almost. Yay! How many was that? 5. I mean, if I'm willing to wait, that's all the watermelons I need. Is there anything on that island? I think so. I don't see any sticking their pretty little green heads out. See these pumpkins, I thought sometimes there'll be stuff growing right next to them. Sometimes. Or close, anyway. Moa right there. We'll leave them alone. They can just be. And that. $13. There? Nope. Nope. Wolf. We make it back. Have my watermelons done. Yay! Oh, we need one. Throats. Are we going the right way? No. We need to go exactly that way. Alright. Oh, it's carrots. It's all bright green. I was like, oh, that's it, that's it, that's it. And right there. We have them. All right, find the thing. This way. Up over the hill, huh? Can we go up here? Like a boss. Out of breath, boss. But a boss. Bees. Didn't even see them. Are they still on me? I don't think so. Deep wound. Severe wound from recent attack remains even after death. Heal with a suture kit. How long have I had that? How do I make a suture kit? Tech tree. I'm gonna get chewed on while I'm standing here in the woods looking through my tech tree. Suture kit. Do that. Okay. Crafting. Needs bones and leather. Have neither. They're back at the house. We'll just run to the house and get our stuff. Hopefully we survive. We're gonna make a suture kit first. And then we're gonna sort our food. Maybe? Wow, okay. So I know I only needed 18 of these. Suture kit takes leather. Oh, I didn't want to put it in there. And bones. Right, okay. Suture kit. Craft one of those. Okay. Assume that. And that. Then go to the suture kit. Peel that off. Well, the hotkeys are not working. How much extra food do I have in here? Quite a bit. So there's one extra carrot. Am I worried about one extra carrot? I don't think so. I don't think I'm worried about an extra carrot. We need 18 melons. No, I needed 20 melons. What? And I ate 2 of them. That's the bad part. Ah. Oh, fun.
That's it.
See ya.
You got everything. That wasn't so hard, was it?
There goes my free freezer. And then all these will eventually, I think they wither, die. So, tis what it is. I never turned this on. Cool. All this food, there's no way I'll be able to do anything with it. No way. Let's light that off. I mean, I guess I could turn it, some of the stuff I could turn into seeds. The seeds are persistent. Any of the vegetables and foods, that would be better than nothing. I guess just eat that. Takes 5 berries to make 1 seed. Just toss these in here and let them do what they're going to do. I don't know that it matters. All this meat. Food is not rare in this game at all. Just crazy the amount of food that you end up with. Sausage making tech win. I mean, there's lots of things that you can do for cooking and things like that. It just makes basically it makes the food more satiating, and that is not a problem. I have too much food. There's always something near me that I can stab with a javelin, super easy, clean it, and now I've got food coming out my ears. So I don't even know, man. I do not know. Hopefully this mixes these here. Better yet, jerky until you cook it. I have a drying rack over at my little homestead, and it works just fine. It makes the food last twice as long, and I don't need that. It just spoils. It just spoils. Need to eat 3 of these anyway. So I'll have to hang out long enough for this to be done. More shit. Got a bunch of stuff in here. I think I'm going to leave this. Little home away from home. Kind of would like to have the vestiges. We'll take those with. Ooh, they're heavy. And this stuff. I want these and this. And we'll take these. You know what? The Tyrannus and Wolf vestiges. Leave them here. I can make those easy. We will, Hi, Speed. Welcome in. Went ahead and cooked something. I don't keep a lot of cookables at home or food at home because it's easier to exercise self-control with food if it just isn't accessible. But even after eating bacon grilled cheese sandwich, I'm low on calories for the day so far and feeling it. How much of a deficit are you working with? I need to be counting. I'm not counting any right now. That's on the bright side. I lost a little bit, and then I've been maintaining that loss by just kind of keeping track of what I'm doing rather than counting. Counting's a pain. Counting is a pain. Okay. This guy done? He is not. Holy smokes. You know what? These will be easy to get. It'll just sit here and do its thing. Over that there. Doctor has me on 1,500 a day, which is less than half my sustenance. Really big guy, 6'1", 300. and I'm at 700 for the day. Yeah, make sure you get all your calories. That going too far is and your body just burns muscle off. I plan a lot for drinking soda because I don't want to cut that out, and I ran out yesterday. Didn't expect to be out of my car for a few days. When do you get your car back? What's wrong with it? Said they have to order parts. All right, we're gonna leave those. All right, it's been fun. A little home away from home. You know what? We are not that far from this entrance. I want to walk down there. I want to see it. Front wheel bearings weren't screwed in all the way when I bought it, apparently. I had 20,000 miles and the front wheels were basically floating. New bearings and new speed sensor. Gotcha. By the way, next bear I see, we're throwing down. We will be throwing down. I need to go around this way, go through there. Maybe. It sure looks like it. Oh, it's right there. Okay, I see it. First glance, I thought it was up there. Like, ah. Ugh. All right. Something tells me it's hard to have a rainstorm in the desert. This may be a bad plan. For the content. $700 deer. That looks like an ibex. Large antelope. But you know I need to kill one now because I want his head. fucking deer everywhere, man. What is that right there? Silicon. Okay. The cave. What could go wrong? I'm thinking scorpion. Oh, I just wanted my thing back. I guess I don't get it. Oop. Drowning. Titanium deposit. And an iron deposit. That's old gold. Copper, platinum. Oh, no platinum. Just copper. Okay. So how are we gonna just keep going into the desert here? ShamWow, running through the rocks. They ain't very bright. Hope you brought sunscreen. Should've. Oh, I'm hot. It's 51. Let's fuck off. I don't think we're ready for this. Hello, large antelope, sir. So do we cook to death? Or do we get soaked in water? Did I leave? I left my... I went to fill my oxygen bladder up at the old house, and I left it there like a derp. 51's a big no bueno. Yeah, it's pretty warm. That's pretty warm. Leave him lay right there. All right, we're just gonna go for it in the rain. Which I want to ride an antelope. Storm's about over anyway. And somehow, within 100 yards, it went from 51 to 26. Magic. Devil horse. Fucking bear. Highly aggressive and territorial. And dead. Let's fuck that guy. And I hate to leave him lay, but it is what it is. We're just gonna run past this guy. I don't even care. Beefalo. Horse is chasing me. I keep hearing things. Okay, right up around the corner is where the house is at. I knew it was close, but gotta get my oxygen bladder. I left. Fill this one up. Not leaving much ox here, but whatever. 25 feels like a fake measurement. What is that in British units? Yeah, it was afternoon versus deadline. I guess these are done now. That worked out. Assume that. $77 isn't cool. I mean, compared to 51, that's quite cool. There's a boar right there. Oh, he's pissed now. Do yourself a favor and leave me alone. Tried to tell him. I did tell him. Assume that. Shit. Oh, fuck. You would describe 77 as toasty? I want this. Hey, there's bacon there too. Give me the bacon. Bacon, 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 bacon. Let's consume these real quick. We'll take this. I really don't care about the rest of this stuff. We're gonna cook the bacon because I think that's a good plan. With a bear on this side and a boar on this side lying on the ground, we will have predators around the house like crazy. Gotta go feed the dogs. Keep the apartment between 69 and 74. You're doing all right. I think I'm gonna leave this knife here. Let this bacon finish cooking. We'll take that just so we can say we had some. I don't know that it matters. Maybe I should consume some raw. Why not? All of these need consumed so that they don't rot. Deactivate the fire. Deactivation. We need water. Shut the door. All right, we're out of here. Oh, I forgot to watch Stamina. By the way, I forgot to mention it earlier. I don't know who will miss it, but tomorrow I will be late. I'm not sure how late. I have to go to the DMV, so. Got to do the things. Oh, it's getting late. I had a little house up here. Doesn't have a bed. But it would let me sleep. Pay attention to your stamina, dude. Okay. I need to tame a mount. Speaking of, great big old pumpkins. Is it up through here? Should check. No, it is not up through here. We need to go across here. South and east. Through this little bit right here. What a trek. Wolves. I hit 9. I don't really want to do this. I don't get my thing back anyway. Swell. A little house should be right up here. There it is. We could stay in here if we had a bed. Actually, we couldn't stay in here because you have to have a fire. I have food contamination. What did I eat? The raw bacon, maybe? Reckon. All right. We go east and then northeast back to the house. At least there's only 25 seconds left of this. Depleted state. Out there. Can I go down here? Okay. Looked like I was coming to a cliff. A devil horse in the woods there. Right over in there. Getting close. Right up through here. Jump across the creek. Around the side of the pond. Bada boom, we're home. All right. Home again, home again. All right. I think we need to make something that will store food. Oh, I gotta go finish this mission. Let's do that. Let's do that. I'm gonna have so much food. Let's store this food that we have here. It won't last. We need to get a drink. We can top the oxygen off. Vestiges. Vestiges go in here. Good. Organic resin and spider silk. That can go here. All the bones. That stuff goes there. Leather. Wait a minute. No, that was sticks. I don't like that you have to hit F to get into a thing, and F won't get you out of it. You have to hit escape to get out of it. That's kind of shit. Kind of garbage. That was painful. Apparently using a double underscore prefix in Python to mark a method as private, uncallable from outside the class means that it cannot be an abstract method that is overridden in a child class. So how long did it take you to find that? Water. Over half an hour to realize that the underscore was screwing me. First time I've used the abstract method decorator and didn't understand the errors. Sounds like things I would do. Are you familiar with Python? Like, regularly use it? Because I'm not. I'll leave that right there. Alright, this 100 fur comes with me. I've got so much stuff in here that, like all this. This, all comes with me. And the only thing we're left, we need 100 fur in here. It's a good angle. See ya.
For my money, that's all of them. Okay, that's it. You did it. Icarus is a wild place, but it ain't got nothing on you.
Yeah, it's the first time I tried making code.
ACS tend to value results, and you're delivering them. They'll like that.
First time I tried making code that can be reused for different tools from a library rather than just cut and paste the code into different tools. Create some interesting challenges. Okay. So now we have multiple homesteads and beds and stuff. We're spreading out all over. Back to his house, and we'll check on the next mission just because I'm curious. At this point, I'm questioning why I didn't just do missions to begin with, you know? Although restarting from scratch completely would be a pain. What did that mission give you other than you finished the mission and nice loot? It didn't give me any, well, I guess technically I got loot because I, all the food that I have, but I'm not going to be able to keep it. It's going to be the bigger problem. I have no place to store it. I need food storage terribly. Terribly. Can I pack any of these together? No. No, I can't. We can eat that and then maybe throw this in there. And then cook these, I guess. Let's dry these. I wonder how much dried meat I put in up here that's now spoiled because I never picked it up. 2. Dry those off. Yeah. Shit's gonna spoil bad. Lots and lots of spoilage. All the spoilage. Okay, so it appears that we have some storms coming in next after today. Let's look at the mission board. Operations here is what we've been doing. This one is, what is this?
Yunayev got a job for you, if you don't mind who you're working for. Welcome back. Yunayev's looking for detailed geodata from the surface. One area in particular has really got their attention. Exotics, most likely. They want someone to drop down, set up a survey system, and beam the data back up here. You good for this?
I could go do this one. It's easy. So the only other thing it gave me was the, sorry, I didn't answer your question completely. Where's it at? I don't know how to get to it. This symbol here, the Ren, I think it's called, it gave me that stuff. But I don't know. How to get to it. From the, if I exit, character select. They've put an absolute metric shit ton of time into like textures and the tree of technologies and all that. simplistic things as far as like getting from point A to point B in stuff is it's missing. And I don't know if it's because the game was meant to be something else in the beginning and they've now morphed it into a different thing or what. I know the original plan was to, so if I select character here, the original plan was the missions. Workshop up here. So I've got this 660 Ren now. The main currency used by the UDA prospectors take on contracts to earn this so they can purchase and upgrade gear. Use an orbital exchange interface to send to orbit. So once I get there's like an advanced interface or something like that, it'll allow me to be able to interact with this stuff and I guess purchase things. Orbital exchange interface for someone who thinks a spear is high tech. Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. So we shall resume. So I'm torn on whether to do more missions or build some stuff out.
So, you heard of Cinetai, or you wouldn't be here. One of their bot satellites detected unusual biopatterning, and their
I wonder if I can make that guy shut the fuck up. He reminds me of everything from the central part and the southern part of the country that I absolutely detest. Just makes me ill. Dialogue. So this one, I guess, gets me into the rest of this other stuff, which would be interesting. Don't know if I need them. This is scanning locations and be prepared for wildlife attacks. I can do that. No, they're right here. Oh, yeah, yeah. All right. Scan location 1, 2, and 3. Here, here, and here. Who knows which one's which? Let's go down here first. We have food. We have water. We have oxygen. Give her a rip. Wonder. I got an idea. If I was to make like a hunting blind, so to speak. Doesn't necessarily have to be a blind as in something to hide in or something to be up on top of. And the bad guys can't get up there to me. Maybe. Must repair first. What? Okay. We're gonna go over here and build a house. At least I'll have some shelter in case a storm comes or something. Fuck. I lost one of them there. That's right. We'll just make one. All right. Over this way. On top. It's not up here, is it? Oh. Okay, so it's on the other side of this. It's up on top of there. Okay. Yeah, right up there. First though. This will be
far longer than it needs to be in an effort to play it safe. But one shovelful too much. Crafting here. Two, 4, 7, 8, 10 total. I have 4, need 6. You have to do it from here, Ding Dong. Come on. I'm short 10 wood. Okay. I'm more than 10 wood short. Grab those. One of them fell into the world. I've not made any of these. Maybe I should. Takes 10 dirt. Make 2 of them. That works. Crafted an extra one of these somehow. I don't get why. That's fun. Oh, I need more bones. All right. It's like home. Just like home. One thing I'm missing is enough fur to make a bed. This is just going to go bad. 74 seconds. I don't have enough time to mine the stone necessary to make the thing, I don't think. Not even close. I have to have 100 stone to do this. Want to make a pit, fire pit. So I cook in it. I think I got it all out of there. It's hard to tell. Ish. That sure looks like it's missing. Not being pulled out of there. We've got oxen. I don't need to make an entire homestead here, I don't think. I don't think. 4. Couple extra. Okay. Rotten food. Perfect. I would like to have a bed here. being overcautious. I need fur. I need fur. Boots with the fur, with the fur. And I left a bunch back at the house. So let's go kill some shit. Hey, like you guys, right there. Sorry, buddy. Hope I get some fur out of him. Your dad ran off. I was gonna take your dad. But no, he ran off. Free fur. Okay. Next. Chamois. If I'd have put this on a skinning table, I'd have got it. Or if I had that other knife. It's not quite enough, I don't think. You need 6 more. 6 more. Fortunately, I'll be able to make some javelins. Javelin. Craft that. Sticks fur. I won't get anything for him. I won't get anything for him. Especially if I don't hit it. Oh, I did. Okay. Do I get my javelin back? One I missed with. There it is. Okay. Craft bed, please. Let's boogie back up there where we're supposed to be. And Guess I need to do some agua. Is that the right way? Right way? Right way? There's water in there. Tempted to go get it. I need charcoal. You get any fluid from that? Dude. Okay, that works. I'm down. Okay. First things first. Cook those with that. And put this. Right there. We will set a spawn here. It's almost dark. We will wait for that. I've been carrying this ladder around forever. Ladder to get on the roof with. Oh, you know what I don't have? But we will in just a second. Wood torch. Craft that. That's much better. I think I'm also going to go here. And put a secondary door on this thing. Reasons I'm short wood. Awesome. This isn't that hard. I don't need to do all this to do this mission. I just need to, like, get good and kill the bad guys. But I did one of these in that other playthrough and unceremoniously died. So I'm trying to be a little better prepared. Oh. Yeah. Put the door on. Can I then put the box here? Yeah. Do I want it there? There. Put her there. Vestiges is... You know what? Let's throw our seeds in there. Let's not forget that before we leave. Okay. 7 minutes. 1.4 hours. Vestige. Carry that. Let's do door. Let's pair that. Let's repair that. Let's repair that. Let's sleep. Daytime, we got a storm coming. Let's do it anyway. All right, bad guys will show up, and we sling shit at them. Oh, I have to activate the station. I was all excited, like I did something good. Press F to interact. Warning, return to mission area. Oh. I built my house too far away. Two of them. Fucking Jaguar. All right. Should be another javelin down here. I missed with one. But it may have disappeared already too. Or it may be that I can't pick it up. I was standing right in here and threw right down through there. Alright, it's gone. Hey, we win. Built my stuff too far away. Winning. Been digging a bunch of stumps out of my yard this spring, and watching this just made me very angry. That was 7 minutes ago. I took an axe and just whacked them, and they're gone. That's fantastic. Yep. So we got our handy dandy little home away from home here that we will just leave. We want to cook this off. All this bacon and stuff. This is free water. Just consume that. Oh, okay. I wonder if they dry out. Because the first one, it gave me water. I swear it did. Interesting. That's dried raw bacon. It's one of those things. It's like, am I worried about it? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe. Uncommon vestige. Jaguar. Jaguar. So the question is, do I take this bed with me or do I leave it? I think we take it. I think we take it. Just a few more fur, which I have at the house, and then I can make another one. This is almost like Minecraft, you know, just carry a bed with you wherever you go. I really don't care what happens to this. And evidently I did these in the wrong order. That was scan location 3. Hey, rabbit, there's a dick horse back there. Don't go that way. He will kill you. He likes to eat meat. Why? Nowhere near you guys. I saw him out in the field. I left him alone. Almost like Minecraft. Where are the trains? Minecraft really doesn't have trains either. Mine carts. Oh, this is the wrong way. Answer, I think you're way too wound up about trains. We need an intervention. You can make trains with mine carts. Can we do it on a train? Yeah, an intervention. That's what I thought that was great. Me and Aberscott, the only ones that got it. Anna, I saw that you went back to doing some COI. One of these days, I will maybe get my head wrapped around. I got my head wrapped around it, but I just can't seem to get into it. Just like, it's interesting for a little while, and then it loses its interest for me. Crazy horse right there. Just ignore it. Pretend like it doesn't exist. Let's see if eating that pumpkin works this time. No. It's just 20% food. I must have drank something and then ate the food and thought that it did good for me. I don't. It's a way for me is just like Victoria. Once you're in the end game, make it more faster. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, this is where I need to go across country here. Maybe? I wonder if you get anything for berries. Get a little bit of water from them. That's nice. Starting to think that Empire is not correct place for my playstyle on ED. What do you mean, Di? Also play it on easy mode as I like the train system and buildings. Yeah, I tried, in regard to what you're saying, I tried hard mode and it was kind of miserable. And I think I played normal most of the time and it was just kind of meh. I need to give it another go, maybe. At some point. Hey, there's home. Jump! Again! Alright, we're supposed to have a storm, and I'm wondering when this is going to happen. Another location right here. Okay, right there. That's not that far from my other house. It's far enough. I'm not going to worry about making another house like I did down there. We're going to just go for it. But I do need to have a spot close enough in case to respawn, just in case. Not really focused on cargo delivering. Time to travel 200 light years. Yeah, I didn't get wound up on which one to be a part of. Ride. All right. Can we consume the stack? Can. Let's put some stuff here. Maybe we make a stack of these. Hang on. That. Craft that. Gonna give me one extra. It's a garbage number. Where did it put it? In my hotbar. Okay. So we'll leave that there. We want this. We want these guys. We're about out of ox. Did I make an oxygen thing here? I didn't. Okay. Okay, let's do it. 11:43 on the day. We're gonna end up with a storm on this one. I know it. Right here. This is terrible. This is terrible. They can come from so many different directions. I'm not even going to worry about trying to skin them. I think I'm just going to chop stuff. Maybe. I heard a horse already. Not even done anything. All right, let's do it. This is going to be bears and horses and wolves. What do you want to bet? Sound like someone's right behind me, man. All right, here we go. Bear cubs. Oh, shit. Okay, pick it up. bear cub over there. Take off, you little bastard. Chop these guys, right? Waiting for the big one. Okay, somehow that was actually easy. Is my light on? Oh. Okay. Let's run over here to the house, drop off stuff. Oh, great. You did end up around 40, 260, 80. It was like 7 minutes ago, and I don't know what you were. I don't remember what we were saying. Sorry. Activate that. Close that. Too much shit. Minus 260, minus 8. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Bear vestige. These guys. So here's the question. If only I had some indicate. I think my other house is like here. No. It was here. That big house. I built that here. Big house. The rustic cabin. So we can go here, get oxygen, water, store things, and then run over to this and finish this thing off. Can we get there before it gets dark? To the house. Probably make sure that I get healed up completely before I start this next one too. Buffalo. Somehow I've not had a buffalo attack me yet. It's that place that we mined. So we've got to go across, right? No, just kind of northeast or east northeast. Over there is across the valley per se, but you're right over there on top of that hill, that little rise. Did I stick some oxide before we get there? Let's dig this. At least we'll be able to know for sure that we have. Say that with the caveat, hopefully there's sulfur in there. Plenty of water, that's good. Fill that up. Drink. Turn our light on. Home away from home. We can throw this in there and activate that. Put that off. Might make it. 12 of them? Probably not. Let's go. Good. Oxygen. Toss that in there. Fill that one up. Fill that one up. I need set spawn. Go do that while those are running. Can I set spawn on these? Can. Didn't know. Hey, these nightstands have, you could put stuff in them. That's awesome. Okay. These guys are good to go. We've got food. I don't want to carry so much of with me. Repair that. Repair that. Can I repair this taxidermy knife? Do I have the stuff to do it? I do. I have to have an anvil right here. Repair that. Good. Really wish I could repair these. Honestly, I don't need to be carrying them around with me the way that I do, but alas. Okay. Assume that. Okay. I need to take a break. I'm about ready to pee pants. Take a short break, come back, and we're going to finish this mission. BRB. Okay. Let's see. Um, let's go to this last one. Do the thing. 1554. I need it to be 1800. I don't need to go over there at night. And it'll be night by the time I get there. Because I have to go over here. All the way around. I don't want to sit and wait. But I can't sleep till 1800. This requires... Was it repaired at the repair bench? Workshop repair kit. Let's look at this. Repair bench. This guy. So it takes 20 aluminum ingots, 20 cured leather, 50 refined wood, and 12 stone. And requires 1500 electricity. Sweet. Do we have any electricity? Stuffed in our pocket. Cave scanner. That's kind of nice. Ah. Oh, that's fantastic. So we get a repair bench. Where was that fucking thing that I already ticked the box on? Yeah, they let you make a repair bench that you can't use. because electricity doesn't come until the next tier at level 30. And we have winds. Perfect. That's shitty. This game is not great. Not great. All right, it's daytime, but I can't do anything because we're in the middle of a windstorm. It's interesting that when you sleep, it doesn't sleep through the storm. You still have to deal with the storm. Oh, it didn't have me sleep. It says I don't have a campfire. All right, we're just gonna go for it. I don't care. I want to get this wrapped up. We got things I need to do. Okay, might as well go this way. Hello, dears. Pronghorn. We're out here braving the weather. I like it. Just a bit of breeze. Just a bit of breeziness. Fingers crossed this goes well. We're on top of a ridge again. I'm okay with that. Check it out. All right, so nothing should come from behind me here. Well, I can keep everything in front of me. We should be good. We're going to take some key bushes out so we can see a little better. All right. It's better. Snap it. Run it. Kill it. Wolf down there. And a horse. Pile them up. Comes the horse. what happened here. We're just gonna leave them piled up. That's gonna draw a bunch of predators. I mean, I could go up in here. Mainly, I just want to, like, go back. Wait a minute. Did I do everything I was supposed to do? Did I pick it up too soon? I gotta go back. Because the thing is gone from my... No, it's gone. I'm done up there. But it's still in my inventory. Where's it supposed to snap at? We'll just go home. We'll just go home. Mama boy, welcome in. How are you, friend? How goes? Goes good, man. Goes. Just been walking around this planet, having my way with stuff, mostly. Other than this horse is chasing me that wants to eat me. Can I have my thing back? I guess not. Yeah, I don't care about it. Good to hear. As for how I am struggling, but still kicking. So yay, nice. Good. That's the important part, man. More day, right? What is up with the lack of frames? There was a wolf right there. See if we can distract him with speed. I'm going the right way. Ish. Yeah, just southish. I don't know if I'm convinced about this game. Right now I feel invested. I've done like 40 hours in the game. So I want to make good on it, but on the other hand, I just don't know. Okay. Oh, I have a wound. Add. Dried and stuff. Just consume that and consume that. We'll just eat some of these for fun. Do that. And just get rid of this too. Soybeans. Coffee beans. We need to make those into seeds probably, but yeah. Craft that. Cool. Have you cornered the market on elk jerky yet? Just about, man. I've got more meat than I know what to do with. Where's my button? There's my button. That one. Okay. Yes. Run down here and hit up this mission board and make sure that I've got everything done. Did I just get a radar scanning device thing for free? Is that what they did? Because I don't have anything on the mission board. Bits. Top left of the screen, you know? If I get all the way down here and they tell me I have to go back, I shall be disappointed. Complete. Okay. So this one says it's 3 skulls out of 4. Locate the crashed drop ship and repair it. Operators lost a valuable asset on the surface, cannot abandon it for the fear it may be discovered by other team. Locate and repair the damaged dropship. Ensure its safe return to orbit. Terms are a flat fee. All safety and survival concern are the responsibility of the contractor. I mean, I don't have stuff, so my guess is that I'm not going to be able to repair it. What do I need to repair it? Nobody knows. This one is just a kill list. I'm supposed to go kill shit. I seem to be proficient at that. Follow the predator's trail, exterminate the predator. Fancy reporting encounters with extremely hostile wildlife. Human resources losses have been non-negligible. Behavior patterns suggest hyper-aggressive animals. Track down and eliminate the creatures with extreme prejudice. This is not a scientific mission. Anything less than termination will be regarded as a forfeiture of contract. There. I have a very particular set of skills. You thought I was the alpha predator? They just haven't seen me yet. They haven't seen me yet. Help the specialist get established in this region. Unlocks the cultivation specialist in this open world region, allowing crops to be traded for rent. I'm not worried about it, but okay. My jerkies are about spoiled, eh? My dried stringy meat was spoiling as we spoke. How much is spoiled in here? None. We just stuff stuff in this box. Yeah, I need a refrigerator. There was a thing in here. Refrigeration of some sorts. Tier 2. Icebox. Stores food at low temperature when supplied with ice. The trick will be getting the ice. Question is, how much ice do I have to have, and how long does the ice last? Let's make it. Let's make it. Icebox. I need 8 ingots of iron and 4 copper nails. I don't have any copper. Really? Just toss that in there. Is there copper in here? Aluminum. I needed 20 aluminum ingots. I don't even know if that'll... We'll try and smelt that and see what happens. Yeah, no copper. I'll have to go get some somewhere. Let's throw this in. Oh, that's the crafting bench. Sorry, wrong thing. This thing. Here. Requires fuel. I've got you. Smoke it. No, I don't want you to do that. Copper. I have to have a different thing to make the aluminum, don't I? It'll let me put it in here, but I can't do anything with it. Well, just make that shit then. Probably the forge or something. The way the techs in here are set up, it's bullshit. So they let you unlock, you use points that you have a limited number of points for. And the only way you can get points that I've seen is by getting more levels. So you've got this finite number of points to use, and then they fuck you around by having things available to you that you can't do. That's frustrating. Yes, it's my answer to how much ice do I need and how long does it take, how long does it last? It probably doesn't last, yes. I would like for it to last, yes, but it probably doesn't. So how do we make aluminum? Nobody knows. My guess is it's tier 3 shit. Versatile forge powered by coal for crafting various weapons and tools. I want this one, huh? Concrete furnace. This is it. Insulated high temperature furnace for smelting a wide range of materials, including steel. So I need 12 iron ingots, 8 rope, 12 epoxy, and 20 concrete mix. All right. So let's do this one. So I've got to make the concrete mix, which comes from here, which needs refined wood and rope. I have some rope. I'm going to make the assumption that this thing makes refined wood, maybe. But maybe not. How about search? Fine. Which isn't really searching. Find wood, fishing rod, basic fishing bench. Bunch of refined wood stuff there. Is it the carpentry bench? Yes. Carpentry bench makes refined wood. I need 120 carpentry nails and 12 rope. Okay. So 120 copper nails, not carpentry nails. So I've got to go find copper. That's my next task. Find copper, smelt it to make nails, and then make the carpentry bench so that I can get refined wood so that I can then hopefully make the concrete furnace, but that's also going to require a concrete bench or something along those lines. I don't know. I may or may not work on it this evening. Right now, it's time. Shiba time! It is time. Long day. So, as a reminder, yesterday. Ah, that was good timing. Reminder for tomorrow, I will be in when I can. I have to go to the DMV first thing in the morning, and I will, I don't know when I'll be done. So I'll do the best I can and be here when I can. Thank you for the tip earlier today, Beardless. And there's probably some other stuff that came past on there that I missed before that because I was talking about my DMV trip for tomorrow. Big the Herd saw you did tons of missions. Yeah. So I did like 3 or 4 different missions. I think it was 3 missions. Maybe not. I don't know. Kind of. I'm a little flustered with it, Cozy. We'll talk about it later. Peeps, typical Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. I'll be back in the morning when I get here after going to the DMV. Have a great one, and I will talk to you soon. All right? Deuces.